this should work. Get rid of disgusting Twitter because I've made my daily post. All right, there we have it. Hi, welcome anyone who happens to be hanging around or tuning in or whatever. You know what I should do? Let's just download like this 20-minute long League music stuff. So when I'm doing things like this, I can just turn it on. I gotta respond to a YouTube comment now. Hold on a second. Here on the stuff. Wait, I probably. I'm almost done answering this. Summoner's Rift music. There we go. Just running in the back. Okay, there we go. So yeah, before we get going, I gotta fix this stuff here. I don't think I have enough money. How much money do I have enough for 3 quints? Yes, actually. Attack speed. Quints. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get. I think I said the armor quints actually are like 12.9. We're gonna reverse. Oh, whoops. Well, we have them in advance, I guess. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's just go ahead and class Owner's Rift, get right into. Oh, wait, no. Now I need the rune pages. Mastery pages. Okay, so it didn't save again or something. I don't know why it keeps doing this, but. I've made the Jarvan page 3 times for a character I'm probably not even going to be playing. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Health. Monsters. That. Okay, save. Can you actually save this time? Allegedly it's saved. Tanky jungle with mana. Grab those. You have any smite, so grab that. Armor. Of slows. Crowd control. 3. Combat. Summoner spells. Mana per level. Reduce cooldown. There's smite, I guess. I don't know, is this worth it to get that? Hmm. Thinking jungler with mana, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna leave a free jungle page here, I think. Free tank. Tank base. So it'll have the basic tank elements, but then I'll have like points left over. Can't stick around long. Hopefully you get better luck today than yesterday. Oh yeah, the games are just pretty shitty across the board, weren't they? Yeah, we'll see. Fortunately the power went out, so I didn't have to stream the entire day, but... Okay, so this will be an incomplete page, so if I ever just want like a tank that would like, oh, I need something, then we'll just do that. Okay, so now we do the supports. So if this is the true support page. I do use a lot of cooldown or active items, but they're not like constantly in use. So things like this are only worth it if you're constantly using them and they're more or less off cooldown. Well, not only, but yeah, generally worth it if you're constantly using them. Because they're not going to come back over the course of a single fight. Banded Mind, I guess is what... This puts Flash on a shorter cooldown, if I recall correctly. Game with Degenerative Biscuit, yeah. Floor's Ward, cooldown reduction. Experience earned. Heal Smite. Exhaust is what over here? Oh. This one is support through. Support tank. Okay. Let's see now. Support tank is, I think I did 1730. It's like something weird. Damage taken from monsters by an amount. Armor. Per level, so we have 10 in here at this point. Baseline health. Need as much mana as possible. Grab that. Wards gain. Nope. It's this thing and summoner spell stuff. Gain some mana. I have how many? Well, I got 1 point left. Is right. Then you put 1 point here, and then you have like 35. Well, 35. It's like 1 potion, right? So this is actually more efficient to just grab potion here. It'd be nice to start with an Explorer's Ward. Like, it would really be nice, but I have to take a point out of that. Okay. Let's see now. The last thing I need is like a true tank page. Oh my god, this fucking thing didn't save again. Ah! I mean, at least I know what it should be more or less, I think. No, I don't use any of those summoners. Okay, so we got that. Go ahead and get this. Okay, save, true support. This is correct, I think, right? Okay, there we go. Perseverance? Like, as in the IRL concept, or is that a talent or something? Top middle talent? Can you just describe which one it is? Oh, this one? How do you know that specifically hasn't been treating you well? Like, that's just sort of like this weird, innocuous thing that's way in the background. Like, are you counting how much hit points, how many hit points it's giving you, and going, damn, I lost that fight by 2 hit points. If only this thing had kicked in 3 seconds earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it jungler? Yeah, it's probably less important. Actually, did I put it on my jungle pages? I might have. No, I didn't. Okay, well, I put it on the free tank base. Wait, doesn't... There's so many points here. Could definitely go somewhere else. I think I misclicked that. There we go. Which brings into the question the singular point we have here. What's the difference? I just don't have this. There's a difference between 1 point here and there. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, the mana regeneration is nice. Mana is kind of hard to come by in general, so it's like valuable pretty much across the board. Okay, so this is right, the tank page. The lane tank. This effectiveness of slows by... Ignite, even the tanks I tend to get Ignite. Attack speed per rank versus... I mean, it kind of depends. I guess I can just mess with it. Tank lane 80, basically. One more. We're just going to have, for the hell of it, one. Why are you not saving? Oh my god. Save, please. Okay, we're good. Last thing, yeah, I actually want like an AP sort of thing. So we will go not attack speed, but cooldown reduction, I guess. Ability power. Health. Care about crit. Yeah. Ability power. Power. Here you go. Definitely gonna need mana. Have flash. Biscuit. Oh, is it kind of caster? AP DPS. It just reset. Okay, yeah, there's some kind of glitch. I gotta like make every single page twice or something. It's having 3 cooldown. I'm just gonna mess with the numbers more than anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we can play now. What is this crap? Oh no, they gave me stuff. That's great. Can I play now? Okay, we got the or at least we got mastery pages. I don't really have runes yet. Because I forgot quints don't unlock until level 8 and I bought a bunch of quints. But oh well. At some point today we'll have to probably head over to the PBE. Oh yeah, clashing music. I may regret that statement when I discover I don't like the world's worst AD carry or something, but Jungle Choga. Did we? Okay, you're playing MF. Hmm. I don't know. I'll keep using that, I guess. I don't really have a rune page, but that's okay. Seeing what all is there. All right, back to the basics. Okay, let's see if OBS will decide to properly capture the League client on its first try today. Or am I going to have to move some stuff around? Actually not capturing anything as of right now. There we go. Okay.
Feel my pain.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, there we go. Got our stuff. Who's jungler? Evelyn? No, it's what the hell? Katarina. All right, sure.
Without mercy.
Who just bought a Doran's ring? Okay. Okay. Realize their mistake. They were about to leave. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. No potion. You gonna be fine in the jungle?
Minions have spawned.
They will suffer. Share my torment.
You're probably dead up there. And I lost my cookie thing.
I'll have my revenge.
An ally has been slain.
Good. Alright. See how this goes. You don't have a... Are you doing that because you didn't... Like, because you had to sell the Dorans? I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Feel my pain.
And let's arbitrary uses his hook. Let me just kind of go in. Pretty good damage against him, actually.
Without mercy. I'll have my revenge.
That's great to see. I am sure glad I decided to go support this game. Man, I had the option. I was just talking about this too. I think I had the option of getting out. It's like, okay, I'll take top line instead. Nope.
Share my torment. They will suffer.
I officially have more CS than you. I wonder how long that'll last.
Share my torment.
Christ. He's just like right-clicking and AFKing.
Without mercy. Knockdown.
Oh, there's a minion under me there. I still have more CS than this person. least we got money going somewhere.
Do not dally. Feel my pain.
The thing about the Blitz is he was gonna back anyway, so all that damage is kind of wasted.
Without mercy. They will suffer.
I have to, like, again, double CS. Because, like, she misses CS.
An ally has been slain.
I shall return.
I'll have my revenge. You must have my revenge.
Rampage.
Alright, well, I can afford my... EP5 item.
Do not dally.
Maybe I'll just play, like, exclusively jungle. I just... At least until, like, I don't know, people stop doing stuff like that.
Without mercy.
No, attack! Do I go roam? Like, is that what I have to do?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to
Benny,
commit a
thank you very
sin.
much for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. As I am... Man, I thought some of the games I played yesterday was annoying.
Suffer.
This is just on another level.
Share my torment. I'll have my revenge. Do not dally.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy is godlike.
Without mercy.
What was that all about? Okay. Rage quit or something?
Share in my torment. I'll have my revenge.
I think I might now be the mid laner.
Do not dally.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy that. Rid of that.
Feel my pain.
An ally has been slain.
Without mercy. They will suffer.
I just realized I have my team's only kill.
Share in my torment. I'll have my revenge.
Oh,
I'll have my revenge.
I'm stuck inside minions. Okay. I have 100% kill participation.
Share.
Can't. Oh, hey! That just did something. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that and pretend that'll do something. And then swap to this guy and I'm doing now. Try that.
Ally has been slain.
Jesus, you're worthless.
Double kill.
Okay.
Without mercy.
Down to me.
They will suffer. Share my torment.
And grab. Oh god, it's.
An ally has been slain.
How'd you die to Blitzcrank?
Has been slain.
Do not doubt.
Wish people played more greedily.
An ally has been slain.
Feel my pain. Without mercy.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
They will suffer.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Share.
Damn, even tier 2 turrets don't do anything.
Been destroyed.
Okay, sure, why not? Hmm.
Enemy rampage.
I'll have my revenge.
It is but a doorway.
An
I shall
enemy is
return.
unstoppable. A summoner has disconnected.
Well, that was a wonderful use of our time. I'm so glad I got to play with that AD carry player. Is that like an anti-honor? Was it yesterday we had? No, that wasn't yesterday. Where there was that was something I think the last day on the PBE. Yeah, that's what it was. Where there was like an AD carry we played with, and it was like not quite that bad, but the person played in such a way where it felt like they were like actually a new player, and I was like, wow, I think this is a new player. And like that's even though they were, yeah, I guess they probably weren't at, like, yeah, they weren't worse than that last player, but like they played in such a way where it felt new. So it kind of wasn't as annoying because it was more novel than anything. And again, like I understand when a person's new, but I have no idea what that last person was doing. That was. I don't actually understand how you can be that bad. And I don't mean that as just like a pure sarcastic. I'm being jokey because I'm like I actually don't understand how you can be that bad. Oh God. Now it's Ezreal. It just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Well, that's not true. Your average Ezreal player is not as unpleasant to play with as the last AD carry player. I gotta ban something. I don't. What's the usual ban? Acidin or whatever? There you go. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't look at it super closely. It looked like heal. Like, at least with Ezreal, I kind of understand because he has a global ult, so if he dies, he rises back up and then tries to, I don't know, get a kill or something stupid like that, but... So as much as I don't really want to play the same character twice in a row, it just makes too much sense in this matchup. That's what makes it so stupid, like that guy managed to cock the lane up so hard that I pick Morgana against the Blitz and he still keeps just dying. Like, alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go roll. This is actually the first Annie I've seen. I think there'd be more given how simple she is, but... I guess in the PB, people are less likely to do super simple stuff, whereas on live, maybe you get some more people. Like, okay, let's ease myself into the game a bit. Should have gone bang? Yeah, you should have. No, I'm not saying that for the same reasons as you. Classic Ramaskin? No. Do I have RP? Probably have a bunch of old leftover stuff. Okay.
Welcome to
They will
Summoner's
suffer.
Rift.
Even though it's technically the wrong call to get Black Shield on level 1, if
I'll
your
have my revenge.
trust in your team is degraded to the point where you're getting it, I don't know.
Without mercy.
Minions have spawned.
Do not dally. Share my torment.
Yeah, okay, there's Gangplank. Which bush did he come out of? That one?
Feel my pain.
Good day, sir.
Everyone pays.
Bad shot. At least they kind of have a timer on his stuff, though.
They will suffer.
It's like as soon as my thing is back, his arm will be back, more or less. Good job. You don't play dumb shit into the bottom lane. Or any lane.
I'll have my revenge.
I can hit him with just like a pool or something. He's still there. I'm gonna get us a ward in just a second here.
Do not
An
doubt.
enemy has been slain.
There's a man on leaving. Okay, sure. He just wants an early tier. That's fine.
Share my torment.
Warding, I guess, possible.
Feel my pain.
Never mind, he's there.
They will suffer.
Has been slain.
Good old minion damage.
I'll have my revenge. Without mercy.
Ultimately, they actually like lose out probably on more. Not more, but like they have to leave. There's a pretty big minion wave, so the amount of money they could got
Do
there.
not dally. Share.
Sworn Blitz would be there, so I'm like, I'm gonna be careful. And turns out that wasn't necessary in the slightest.
Feel my pain.
I want to ward.
They will suffer.
Keep forgetting you can fruit out of my stuff.
I'll have my revenge.
Give him a ward there.
Without mercy.
Huh.
Do not dally.
I don't really have the resources for it, and Ezreal's not here. And I do actually have to back at some point.
Share in my torment.
And that'll push the tower, so he's fine for a little while. I can go ahead and get my actual GP5 item now. Theoretically, I could actually get both. Honestly, because I don't need to dodge in terms of boots and stuff, so I can get that. It's fine. Poor bastard. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming he got hooked.
They will suffer.
He tried. That's a hell of a wave. How are people dying to these clowns?
I'll have my revenge.
Got blue buff though, so we can kill him.
Without mercy.
He actually wasn't there. What the hell?
They will suffer. Knocked down.
What?
Torment.
I suppose you got your ult yet, do you? Wow, he actually... That's crazy. He leveled. Okay, it ended up working out because this guy's an idiot, but... That's nuts. He just like... The minion that passively died while he was running away leveled to give him the health he needed, so...
Feel my pain. They will suffer.
Yeah, we can back. Grab some wards or something anyway. It's a bit of a waste of the wave there, but... I do have double GP. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. And
I'll
we'll get
have
a
my
ward,
revenge.
I guess. One to get the health. Would build into the ward item, but I can get that all at once, I suppose.
An ally has been slain.
Without
The hell are people
mercy.
dying to? Temo's doing well, though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
Did I get warded? Forgot to run a potion, but all planned.
Share my torment. Feel my
This is not my favorite thing in the universe with no hit points, but you know. Especially when the... Yeah, well, right, of course he's blind. Of course he's gonna miss that. If she sticks, that just literally got warded, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now I can go ahead and get us the Wardama job. Yes, I always look for like red items. I never see that immediately. And I don't know what I'm buying again, so I'm gonna go ahead and just. You know what? I'm gonna wait for the lucidity boots, I think.
Your team has destroyed a
Oh, that makes my life easier. Let's go. I didn't even want to pick up a second potion or something. This is okay. Or pink ward. If you want to kick the guy away there.
slain.
I'll have my revenge.
An ally has been slain.
Without mercy.
Okay, well, this is working out at least.
An enemy has been slain.
Get some deep wards to keep us safe.
Share my torment.
No chance.
There we go. Okay. He's pretty well. He's got blue buff. Does he want it back or? Hand him my potion if I could, because I don't really need it. Ah, it's going for 24. Cool, cool.
They will suffer.
That ward was placed semi-recently, but it might be gone by now.
I'll have my revenge.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll have my revenge.
Oh. Oh, okay, it died, so yeah, we can go there. I got a ward.
Destroyed a turret.
We're all pretty low on resources.
Torment.
Looking good to get back. There we go. How's Lee Sin doing? He's fine. One minion. Okay. I do like this, but I don't want to lose GP5, so I'll just take it and pretend I'll use it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know what? How much can I get under for? Actually gonna prioritize that, I think.
Feel my pain.
Mo holding strong. Let's see if we can go help him. And being interrupted.
They will suffer.
Doesn't need my help.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll have my revenge.
Was that stopping there an accident or giving up? I don't actually know. Was it giving up? Alright, well that one was better. We got ourselves a real AD carry. I kind of like, it was annoying seeing the Ezreal at first, but as soon as he started talking about like what could be a better potential pick and his assessment of that was correct, that already put him at like 99%, or well, like 99% of the player base. Like, okay, this is probably going to be fine. There was some weird crap at the beginning with minion jank, and that's, I think that's what he was annoyed about. But by that point, we already got a double kill or something. So. Oh my god, voting power. So we got the 1 in 50,000 Ezreal. More Ezreals. I don't think that's the lesson that needs to be taken from that last game. I think what we need to hope for is more people like this who know what they're doing, regardless of what they're playing. Well, let me quickly look at, oops. Yeah, I don't have been there because I put everything into quints. Not that it really matters necessarily, particularly if I'm playing like support or jungle. The reds I have are not going to matter as much. It would be nice to have a bunch of flat physical damage or something when I'm harassing a support, but oh, it's 2 p.m. Hold on a second. Should we? Because I gotta make a YouTube video. I don't like really want to do that right now, but we'll do one more game and then yeah, let's head over to the PB. We'll take a quick look at either Shen or Kennen, I think. Meantime, more ants for me. No. What did I get? I got jungle this time? Okay. I was kind of thinking going that anyway. Prioritizing it so that works out. God, we got another Ezreal. Fuck. And I can't ban it because he's pre-picked it. I don't know, just the usual bands. A Morgana band I'm using. Problem up from the last game? Did we get... What do I want to play? Okay. Gonna time out, and I got support. Alright, whatever. He's jungle. That actually kind of works out. Yeah, no problem. Definitely wasn't my idea. Never before heard. Someone actually said something funny in chat. That's got to be a good sign. And I got to ban Ezreal? Amazing. All right. Wait, right, no, I'm jungle, I forgot. Mumu? I did do one jungle Cho'Gath game the other day, but it didn't really feel like much of a game because, well, it sucked really bad. Could also do Mumu. I don't really want to think about it, so we'll go ahead and do that. This is fine. I could have done the free base and edited it a bit, but... Edited it a bit? That's actually kind of hard to say. Edited it a bit. I imagine they're a dual queue. We tied Lee Sin. I remember that. In. You don't need all these potions with Cho'Gath, but...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I guess, yeah, probably should have waited to pick that, but sometimes you need to grab this to not die or something because there's an invade or whatever. So technically suboptimal play there, but a balance of vision. I can see them coming from there. See them coming from here in case they decide to invade. I don't think they will. I just realized we have a mid Soraka, whatever.
Minions have spawned.
Mid Soraka versus mid Lux. I mean, mid Lux makes more sense. How she was played back in the day. But. Are they doing like something super aggro or? Thank you. A bit kind of weird walking all the way back and then hitting it once. That's fine. The first little bit, you get a little bit, like you take some damage, so. Get a couple potions early, and then we just probably don't have to think about it thereafter. And grab that, and then we'll get our third point in there. Clear this crap out. How's that looking there? Some fighting going on, that's for sure. We got our smite back. Oh, is
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
fortunate to see. Minion wave's gonna push in. Not great. At least she got an exit kill though. Lee Sin, I should have looked. I couldn't see if he had his red or not. I'm assuming he cleared that side and then went for not greeting it, unfortunately. Okay. There's not a lot I can do because I'm just going to go ahead and back and. I didn't want the kill, but I guess Sion just doesn't have too many options, does he? I'll give him a ward and then back out. How'd that get turned off?
An enemy has been slain.
Eh,
An
they got
ally
an
has
exit
been
kill.
slain.
Actually, is this gonna... Oh, I want to hit 6 before we leave. The small shitty minions there will give me level 6. And then I can eat the big one, and then... Oh, I don't know, just... I mean, we're here anyway. This fully clears my jungle, and then I can go wherever I need based on sort of map context. I'm just gonna wait the
Enemy killing spree.
Lee Sin went that way. Would he be doing dragon at this point? It's dummy. I don't know why you keep asking me that. The answer's not going to change. I guess it's no.
Your journey has reached its conclusion.
A very emphatic no, in fact. I was going to give you that CS and you missed it.
Let me show you something. The pillars of heaven.
You are insane, sir.
Slain.
Problem is, I don't have mana, so I can't really chase that down. Picks Soraka mid and then complains about not getting ganked. It's gotta be like some kind of meme format or a joke or something somewhere.
An ally has been slain. Destroyed turret.
I have a ward. He did just have his red, right? Yeah. Is he going to his blue? I could have like insta-bit him, but wait, what? Did the shield hit him the instant? Because he was in the execute range. No, wait. That is so unlucky. I cannot. That is like the second time something like that has happened today. Where it's like this off by 0.2 seconds. Just crazy coincidence. Saves. Again, it must have been off by a couple health kind of thing.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Has been destroyed.
Actually not doing dragon, which is interesting. Okay, let's go over here. Grab all this crap.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
So they have a deep ward there. By the dragon.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
I don't want them circling around there, so let's go ahead and quickly grab that. We'll get this and start going hard tank. So I'm just gonna clear here. And grab that. Gorky's CS. Yeah, at least CS in general sucks in the bottom lane on both sides, so there is that. Okay, we're up to 4 stacks. How about that? They probably shouldn't. I know they keep like taking every single fight imaginable. That's probably part of the problem, but they can maybe chill and just stop doing crazy things. Might help them.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay. Boots 2 against this team. That is Merc Treads. I'd buy a ward, but I don't think anyone's paying attention anyway, so I don't see the point. Oh, he's got teleport, okay. Got him. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna... Meantime, Corky has died again, okay. World's dumbest battle continues. Not sure if she would have seen me doing that.
Banish the shadows.
What? Kidding me.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, again! How many times does that have to happen in one fucking game? That's crazy. At least he got the kill, but Jesus Christ. They are physical magic, right, you're AD. Ugh, ADTF. Though it's like hybrid damage-ish, right? You have this Last Whisper anyway. I might just go, like that. Or raw health, maybe. Looks better jungle or top? Probably top. I don't know, I haven't played it in this version of the game. Traditionally, it's been better in top. People are insane. Why do you died so many times?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was dead anyway, so I sure. Okay. Well, at least in the meantime, Scion's doing boring Scion things.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Bottom lane in general on live seems to be experiencing extreme volatility. Like, kind of like what I remember live servers being famous for. Like, more so than the PvE. Which is weird, because the PvE is such like a terrible server, but...
An ally has been slain.
Could have smoked that. Okay, 18 seconds until another stack. Look like there's a tower to contest there. If I was the enemy, I'd be circling behind here to kill the Soraka, but they're not. Could flash, consume. Still have my consume. I'd really want to use it for stacks, but obviously I can't use it here like that. Christ, you kill things slow.
An ally has been slain.
Amidst all of that, bottom lane is still managed to die. We're fighting 3 people there, and then there was like another... I don't know what they died to, who knows. Okay, we're gonna grab one more stack, and then I can back. Actually gonna do it on the red buff here. Speed things up. Doesn't really matter where I use the consume, so I probably should have used that for the better, a faster cooldown thing coming back, but whatever. He's porting there. I'll grab that plus that and that. Okay, we're good. Shield seems a little bit small, but I guess he's just kind of stacking for the time being. Want to eat? Oh man. I'm assuming what's going on here is he's the junior party in like the duo queue. That's why this person wanted to go support. It's like, okay, I gotta take care of this guy. Feel bad for whoever this is. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's their fault this person is playing. This person doesn't even want to be playing, and the Tark has dragged them into this game or something. Like in Classic so far, yeah, on live it's been a miserable experience. It's just like every game is so one-sided one way or the other. Like basically every single game is a coin flip is what it boils down to. One team ends up with the Corki, more or less. I'm hoping, yeah, you give it a few days, things will just kind of even out a bit, but... I might actually go back and play on the PBE. That's how terrible everything is. I don't even know if it's mod. Well, it could be the issue, who knows. I'm reasonably tanky here, so... Keep clearing waves for now.
Is a phenomenon of optics that displays a spectrum of light due to the sun shining on droplets of moisture in the atmosphere. Does that explain it?
Has destroyed a turret.
You just want to, like, consume one thing?
Shut down.
Corky. Like, I feel less safe with him here. Let's go ahead and buy that. I actually don't know what I want.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We could get technically... That's even an option, sort of. I'll grab my red buff. How many hit points do I have? 4,400, not bad. Who's... Okay. Now I can freely use my thing. Corky somehow still has more CS than I do. God, this game's so terrible. Alright. Well, I guess I'll get this. Not getting that. The hell was that all about? Alright, well. The slower this game goes, the better, probably. Stupid things we could probably sneak Baron. I don't know if they're doing it, I don't think so, but... See if we can go save him. Nope. Porky's dead. He sure has that ult a lot. I'm running out of mana here.
An ally has been slain.
Atmas? Normally I'd say no, but... I mean, he's gonna die regardless, so... Not even pretending there. This game is almost a maybe. What did he even build that out of? Like, I really don't want to. I think as a last save, if the game lasts long enough, I can maybe make a difference with that. This for now. I 1v9 like this guy's doing some dumb shit, but like at least he can kind of do stuff. The Scion, because he just has to click on people. Holy shit, he's actually really strong. Well, I mean, of course he's strong. He's been feeding off people the whole game. I should have just gone straight for the dragon. Because, yeah, I'm not... Like, he penetrates armor anyway, but, like, I'm on top of that, I'm not spec armor, so...
Let me show you something.
Has been slain.
Try to join Dark Side. The thing is, it's not like they're particularly competent either. It's just like they can kind of do something. So I can't reliably join in on either, because half the time Scion's just like AFKing down the lane. And he can sort of get away with it sometimes. Ark seems to be eager to take any fight imaginable. Like, it doesn't matter if he's on 5 hit points and there's 10 enemies. Somehow there are 10 enemies. Still gotta go for him. Is my red up by any chance? No. Another stack. TF behind. Is he gonna actually accomplish anything there? Yeah, minions are gonna kill that anyway. Again, I want to use my alt axe, but I can't hold that.
A summoner has disconnected. An enemy has been slain.
Got armor on it regardless. Go ahead and grab that. See what we can do.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You're kidding again! I cannot believe how lucky these people are.
Enemy double kill.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it wouldn't have affected the outcome of this game in the slightest. There is a much bigger issue here. But, like, it's just crazy how many times people can survive by, like, a 0.1 second difference coincidence. Like, it's not a reaction. Or, like, a pixel of distance. Hopefully we burn, like, all our bad luck there in that game or something. Because that was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, don't bring your friend back to League of Legends. I'm sure they were much happier playing Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever the hell it is they do in their spare time. Yeah, don't bring them back here because other people have to deal with them. Okay, Tarek? Realize you want to play with your friend. Maybe go play with your friend in a different game. Um, well, we unlocked that. Do I buy a bunch of seals or do I buy a bunch of Reds. Okay, this will be used by literally everyone. I mean, I guess technically the reds are as well, but build Leviathan in a game where everyone is dying. Go with that. You get 9, so it's 4.5 HP 5. Interesting thought. Sustaining, but I think I'm just gonna go flat health, I think. Wish I could use my quints, but I forgot. Healing MR blues. Yeah, that's what I run when I unlock glyphs eventually, but for now I don't have them. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a YouTube video. Alright, we got support. Let's do our 80 carry coin flip. Are we going to get average human being or brain damaged chimp? You don't know. You're gonna play that? We haven't done a Lulu game today. Is a collie available in PvE? Last I checked, yes. In fact, I'm actually probably going to go to the PvE after this game. Support true. Let's do support true. And run page is saved for everyone. Yep. Yep, Shanna, Colley, and Kennen. A manipulator, getting one of those, yeah. I feel like I'm getting too comfortable with this item start. Like I don't know, I don't think I just don't really like it. How do you have Dorans in the same number of hit points I do? Is it because I have the... I guess you have no... You must have no runes. Or rather, you don't have quints. You probably went... Yeah, you have armor flat. Okay. We got Morgana Ash.
Minions have spawned.
Potentially ambush them here. Sometimes people are lazy and just like come that way. How will you take damage from? Really? That damn. Hey, you hit both of them. Oh me.
First blood.
They aren't gonna like this.
Oh.
Never look a kid in the eye. Whoa!
Auto-attacking Fire and Forget Tristana versus I'm just going to die now.
That squirrel looks familiar. Whoa!
Ash, so I don't know. Probably safe from jungle predation for a bit.
Whoa! Whoa! Nosy dewdrop. Wow!
Whoa.
Whoa! Yep, that tasted purple.
Keep clipping them. I'm low on mana. You're probably not going to get that off. I don't know if that's bait or what, but... Ow, what the hell?
Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Minions! I think it's PBE time after this.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
And I'm just recalling, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
At least I get cannon minions.
Just a pinch.
It could be really nice and hold this, but The rest is in your hands, Tristana. Go forth with your mighty right-clicking. And Cloak of Agility. Alright. We're going to buy that. Get some boots. I could get potions, or I could get Amplifying Tome. I'm going to teleport back in with some speed. There we go.
An ally has been slain.
I recommend skipping.
As much as I hate solo laning, maybe I should play top lane now.
An enemy has been slain.
All the colors.
So long as things are like super wonky.
Dewdrop. That squirrel looks familiar.
Very least, like, this Tristana is not like completely suicidal and has good sort of, well, not good, but like, has like a sense of awareness of what's going on. It's not like literally auto attack, fire, forget. Like, he's being very lazy with the CSing, but like we'll still fight and stuff. So this person feels like that person from the last game that has no idea what they're doing. Like they look lost
You'll see
in terms of the base mechanics almost. And then I just keep getting away with stuff like that.
a solid giggle should do the trick. Yeah. Whoa.
I know, I know. If they're not paying attention here, I can double kill them. Still don't have their ults either, so...
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, shit.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, if you want to, like, jump into them, I'd speed you up, but...
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
I should have gone after the AD carry first. I was hoping I'd, like, quickly take the Morgana out first, but yeah. I don't really have damage, so...
Whoa.
Now really, put that apple on your head.
Whoa. I recommend skipping.
I don't have the resources to fight him, so... I mean, we can waste his time, I guess.
Reveal what is hidden.
I don't know why that was all necessary, but whatever.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Well, that's that. You can go back to your jungle now. That's a risky way to go. Okay. I'll just keep doing my usual thing. From here? Do I get all three? No. I will get this done.
Nosy dewdrop.
I'll have one ward in a minute, so that should be enough for our purposes. YouTube chat seems to be glitching out, but if anyone typed anything in YouTube chat in the last level, I might not have been able to see it. Because I was bugging out, but it seems to be fine now.
Yup, that tasted purple. Suddenly incoming! You'll see more. Beautify!
Has been slain.
Run, Tristana. No, don't stop.
Whoa, Zizzy. Just a pinch.
I'll get another cannon minion. I guess you could have got the whole wave if I decided to do that. I'm probably backing here anyway, so I could have used... Well, no, I don't need to back. It's fine.
Whoa! Yeah!
An ally has been slain.
You keep walking towards me. I don't know if that's advisable. When it's like max range, it keeps throwing me off a bit.
Yeah!
I can always dodge, but...
Dewdrop. Whoa! Whoa!
Clip them again with a bit more damage.
That squirrel. Whoa!
Okay, she's not gonna fall for the bush thing again. I guess that's nope. No sense of object permanence. I do. Is it? It can't be a bot, right? Surely.
Whoa! Yeah! Yup, that tasted
Damn, I wasn't quite in range.
see more with
Maybe I should have sped up the person, but
An ally has been slain.
all the time.
Rampage.
okay, that worked out. I can hold the lane. That's fine. Keep getting small chunks of money here and there.
recommend skipping.
Look at me. So nice. Oh my god. What a support. Okay, yeah, I guess we gotta go ahead and get the thing now. Sure, that can turn into that. We'll go ahead and now not buy the full thing. There, we're gonna go and get that. Ooh, Bennett, yeah. I changed mine. Let's do something like a little bit different. I keep doing like the same stuff over and over again, so go and grab that, and then now I will get the ward thing. And I have a bunch of money left over for boots too. Which is gonna be just lucidity boots, I guess. Wait, you know, I don't know. How the game's going? Terrible.
Enemy double kill.
Nosy dewdrop.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That squirrel looks familiar.
An ally has been slain.
Never look a truth in the eye.
Push that out. Are they doing dragon? What? Anna's over here. I don't really want to like deep ward because I'll get caught.
See more with your eyes.
Or rather, I guess there's a good chance I get caught. So.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come here, Pantheon.
Yup, that tasted purple. They aren't gonna like this. Follow me. Yeah. Tremendo.
Enemy rampage.
It's a bit annoying. He even had his ult too.
Killing spree.
Okay, that's fine. We just won't work with him. See what I mean by annoying? Yeah. I guess I could technically actually get this and then get my GP5 back.
I recommend skipping.
YouTube chat is still bugging out. Do you hear that? I'm pretty sure everyone's games like this. It's not just me. Like I'm pretty sure just every single game that's occurred on the Riot client in the last 2 days has just been a complete blip. Kale have her ult? No.
An enemy has been unstoppable.
Squirrel, what's the moon?
Master Yi is a problem, but at least I'm playing like the anti-Yi character.
Nosy dewdrop.
You do have multiple ways of potentially dealing with him.
Never with two in the eye.
Wait, how? What?
An enemy has been
What happened to your hit points? What the fuck?
destroyed a turret.
You just respawned. Is it actually worth getting murked? I mean, ideally, I'm not targeted by that much CC. Like, if they're coming after me, that's probably a good thing. Also, let me put that on a hotkey I can actually use. Yeah, I'll just get the city boots, I guess. Although... it means I don't... yeah, it's fine. We'll get Lucidity Boots for now. I don't know what else I'd get. I mean, I have an idea. I don't think it's necessarily good.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Invest in the Vagar. He seems to kind of know what he's doing. Sometimes.
I recommend sticking.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Going that way. Kale's the only person that can lose to this duo, I think. So, do you have your ult? You do not. I don't know what you wasted it on, but...
Dust 'em, pick.
Okay, so 3 of them dead. In the meantime, no one on our team died, so that's amazing. You're farming kind of dangerously, but sort of see the... nope, too late.
Just a pinch.
Yeah, you're just gonna... I can't help you, so I'm just gonna think about what I'm actually gonna get here.
Enemy is godlike.
I guess I could get that.
Whoa.
My items are kind of full, unfortunately. And that's also going to overcap me on CDR, isn't it? You know.
Nosy dewdrop.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Man, he takes a lot of damage. Only so much I can do for you there, sir.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That squirrel looks familiar.
They're 2v1ing over there. Only you had moved forward instead of being lazy. You could have not had to waste the flash, but it's okay, because you got the kills in the end, I guess. Return attacking. I guess I could get that one. So weird being a support sitting on 1 billion gold. They'll get this, which means I can actually afford the item. Still don't know if it's a good idea, but it is an item, so whatever. Might want to, yeah, sync it up or you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, good thing that Master Yi was a coward or not paying attention, or I don't know what was going on, but. Okay. 20 and 20, all their kills are synced into Yi. Most, well, I guess not all. It just feels like he's getting the most.
Nosy dewdrop.
It's gonna ward there. I would want to get a different ward, but there's stuff going on, so I gotta kind of leave. Well, we kept people alive. That's fine, because I can take it. Master Yi is missing, but he's the only person. We have a ward over there. I was going to do that, but I guess if you're going to take care of it, sure. It's okay. It's fine. Don't risk it. Okay. We're all Nomicons. I guess the only thing really left for me to do is like get that, and then I don't know what last item I want. We'll think about it. You know, that because that was so sustained. I think the innovating lock actually came in handy there for healing. What's his face? And do a defensive ward in case we get jumped on our own side. Forgot my ice thing again. I'm gonna keep buying it until I remember it's a thing. Keep casting so I can keep healing. Scratch my eyebrow. Don't do it. I said don't do it, cost me a flash, but no one died, so whatever. You know, like I said, let's go this way.
Just a pinch. That squirrel looks
Hmm. I'm gonna refresh my wards, even though this scares me slightly. You could probably ambush that. Like I can guarantee we can ambush that, but I don't want to take the risk. So this thing again. I don't know what I want. When you don't know what you're doing, raw AP. There you go.
An enemy has been slain.
Bigger shields, more damage. Well, you killed two before you went down. SG doesn't have his ult anymore. I don't know why we're running it down mid here, but whatever.
nosy dewdrop.
Wrong ping. I meant to push the. Say I'm pushing the wave, but I'm used to like the danger. Well,
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
maybe it's like warning I'm not there. Sure, that's what we'll go with.
Never look.
No, it's a lot of his time. I'll take it. Gotta take that support out. I forgot to use that again. I mostly just have this as a GP flag thing. Okay, so as weird and as annoying as that game was, that was probably the best game in the last 2 days. You had a brain. That's the standards we're working with here. And you weren't bad. I dealt more damage than their AD carry. Rhinasus. He's fun. Did you seriously put Nasus and fun in this? I mean, I guess you can put it in the same sentence because it's like, you could say things like, Nasus is the opposite of fun. Or you know, something along those lines. Or perhaps, the absence of fun can be defined as a game where you are playing Nasus in League of Legends. Kale did 9,800. I dealt more damage than Tristana. Let's get out of here. Just looking at this is making me more annoyed. We unlock glyphs. I don't think I have the points to do anything for glyphs, so let's take a quick look. Oh wait, no, is that next level I unlocked them? gonna be pretty big when I get to level 8. Then I get the can finally use those things I bought, the quints I bought way too early. Oh, can't even afford one of those. All right, well, let's go over to the PB and check out. So I released a video on Akali. Let's go look at Kennen really quickly. I'll probably come back to live afterwards, but what day is today? Thursday. I don't know why it tried to sign me into my NA account, but it was a rather large patch apparently. 1.3 gigabytes. What'd they do? Release the rest of the cast? Alright. Oh, no, it's updating. Finished patching, now it's got to update. Mm-hmm. 1 second, I'm just reading. I'm still patching. I know you can go into the client while patching, but the last 2 times I've done that, it's bugged the game out, and I was not able to log back in until restarting the computer. So we're just gonna sit here for a minute. Apparently, I got bots in the server, Discord servers. I gotta go kill that as well. Ugh. Where is it? Okay, allegedly I can log in now. Let's see if I actually can. Okay, anyway, answering silly comments. Like, what the person is saying is dumb, but at least they're saying dumb things in good faith, so I don't mind responding. Let's see if they've released anything new. I don't think they did, but I guess we gotta scan over real quick. There's Canon. Oh, there's Shen. So where'd Shen go? Yeah, same thing. Let's take a quick look at Canon. Unless anyone wants to create a custom game, anyone wants to be in a video for Shen to use the Zolta. Classic Rift, Blind. Yeah, let's go Canon. That's fine. I'm assuming he scales purely off of AP. I'm not. Well, actually, no. He might be hybrid. I don't remember like what old Canon is like. I'm curious if he can actually jungle. IP.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But you auto attack more than you get that kind of stuff off, so. Unless, hold on a second. Can this mark the storm opponents? There's going to be 2 more seconds. Upon receiving 3 marks of storm opponent. Stun, receives energy. The same target is stunned again. The mark of storm. And the target is stunned.
Let's do it.
5 attacks. Cannon deals. That might actually be better early for like the first thing.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's probably better, but I gotta like kite stuff around, I guess. Because I don't have AoE, so I'm better off like hitting.
A silent death.
Oops. And the leash range is like really small. Was it always like that? For an old league? So I'm doing this without smite.
All things.
At least with smite he would have been long dead, I suppose. So we'll do it like the hard way.
Steady.
Specifically for like raids, I think I need to have taken that ability there.
Ready.
And they like perfectly don't die.
From the shadow.
I'm actually kind of curious, would the first smite having not functionally not occurred, can he still even clear the jungle?
Time to strike. They're finding Moon's approach.
Okay, so you can do that. So if I had not wasted the first smite, you would have technically cleared the full thing. On about average time as well. That's interesting to see. Kennen Skaven?
Balance in all things.
Alright, let's go ahead and... quickly grab that. Yeah, let's make level 6. I head over here. Is this yeah, it just speeds me up more, so and to zip around the map a bit faster.
Silent death.
Okay, almost level 5. Hey, Kira, how you doing? How'd you know I was tired? Because I'm always tired? Yeah, so I'm actually just currently on the PvE. I'm not playing on live right now because
Let's do it.
they just put Kennen on here. Kennen is not on the live version of the game, so... Yeah, sleep's been kind of weird.
For Ione.
I'll grab that. Is that gonna... I wonder if we can do this without dying. It is like...
Time to strike.
Get away from me! There we did it. Okay.
I am the wind.
Was close, yeah. Playing by the seat of our pants here. I am tolerating it. Weirdly, I mean, so this is how bad NA is right now. The PBE was better than NA.
Steady.
NA right now feels like it's a bunch of people who haven't played since... Well, I don't know. It's a mix of people... Probably people Okay, let me put it this way. It's mostly people, like old people who haven't played since 2013 or 2014 and were really bad back then, and having not played the game since then has only made them worse. And they've probably also just, I don't know, developed brain damage from drinking too much in the meantime to distract them from their miserable lives or whatever. But it's mostly that. Then there's going to be like some people like me who maybe have played in the last few years a bit and they'll kind of know what they're doing. And then there's probably some people in the mix that have always played but are on live and are trying to readjust to old league. So it's really, really all over the place. It just feels like, yeah, a clusterfuck more so than I remember NA being. I know NA was always a clusterfuck, don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to reminisce about the good old days or anything like that. It was always kind of bad, but it's really all over the place at the moment. I imagine that'll kind of even out a bit over time.
I am the wind.
As for money, I don't know. I've probably made like $10 as opposed to 0 over the last little while. So, you know, it's more money. Is it good money? No, but it is more money. Just get those.
Ready.
There's like, oh, it's 1,000% nostalgia bait. Is it worthwhile playing outside of that? It's kind of novel and amusing.
Steady.
It's kind of like, I don't know. It's how classic World of Warcraft was, where it's like, is this 1,000% just pure nostalgia bait? Yes, but I mean, there's merit to what's going on, you know, it's kind of worth it.
Balance in all things.
Because yeah, I think I mentioned earlier to you, but it's like, it's not any specific season of League, it is the flavor of old League with a bunch of beta all the way up to about the start of Season 4, with a few modern conveniences sprinkled in. It's a little bit all over the place, but it does feel like old League. You would want it to like visually look like. It's kind of in between because it's not like entirely old League. That's what I mean by like there's some modern stuff sprinkled in. Couldn't remember if minions took damage from that, so apparently they don't. Like the models aren't all the old models, you know, that kind of stuff. Died to minions. I do wonder if this would be better if it was like literally all, like 100% all the old graphics. Hey, Mystic.
Yes, yes, yes.
I would argue this is for no one. I know it's not entirely. Like I don't know, like I said, there is. I don't hate this.
Ready.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I really like this either, but I don't hate it.
I am the wind.
Which is, I know, an extremely strong endorsement, but.
Their final moments approach.
I feel like I'm the exact opposite part of the scale. I'm kind of probably floating around 65-ish.
Steady.
Yeah, so it's like I'm kind of, I wouldn't say pretty close. I'm kind of close to maybe liking it, but I don't care enough to actively like it.
Balance in
That
all
makes
moves.
sense. All right, so
Let's do it.
yeah. So one of the reasons we're here was to make a video. Yeah. Is that the antipode? What's not, antipode needs a second axis, so not really a spectrum per se. I just like the term antipode. Unfortunately, you don't get too many opportunities to use it. Thank you. I'm glad I'm above 50 at least too. It's not much, but it's something. Now, granted, if I keep playing this and NA keeps sucking horribly, then it will rapidly drop below 50. But that's up to the people, right? So if we're going to leave it up to the people, that means yes, I will start hating it very soon. But like I said, also at the same time, NA can't remain as bad as it is right now. It'll even out a bit over time. Like that I'm fairly certain of.
Steady.
Minions are very annoying. That's why I don't play in lane. I think I'm not really sure what's going on, especially since I don't exactly know what modern minions are like. To me, it feels like a mishmash of, like, it's not maybe quite as terrible as how old minions were. Like, old minions were really bad. These are just very irritating to interact with. So yeah, it's why I don't play solo lane. I just don't want to interact with minions. Which is a bit of a shame because it's like, if I just played top lane every game, well, I don't know, it's also boring too. I just play top lane and stomp all day. But, yeah, I won't play top, I won't play mid. I mean, I wouldn't play AD carry anyway. So I'm just stuck with jungle or support for the most part. Occasionally I'll do top if I have to, but... yeah, no, minions feel awful. Authentically awful. And that kind of gets into the topic of something I was talking about earlier, where, like, you know, some things, even if it was old, they probably just shouldn't be reintroduced into the game or the internet at large. Like, they can remain dead.
I am the wind.
But I imagine if they change that, then you start getting the people who like, even if it's in their best interest to have a better thing, they'd be like, oh, this is not authentically League, the minions are blah blah blah, so. Your chapter team? Probably, yeah. What time were you thinking? Like, I'm alert now. I can't guarantee I'll be awake after I'm done streaming, but like, I would say all signs point, well, not, some signs point to me being able to hang around. I'm still very upset that I was unable to hang out for VR chat yesterday. Soon, okay. So I'll be on, I gotta make a PBE video, then I'm probably gonna do some more stuff on NA for a bit, and then I actually need to stream the new Company Heroes standalone product launch thing, because they sent me a key.
A silent death.
I think that was a fart joke. Like, you're a long time fix? Well, Sorry it took you a while to fix, but I'm glad you got it done in the end.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, probably don't want like red buff floating around my character when we're gonna do a spotlight thing. This is all old. I don't know. Is Kennen any different on live in terms of how he looks? Does anyone know? Okay, we should probably stop dicking around with Kennen here. Let's go ahead and, well, I may as well spend the money and then... Oh boy, mana regeneration.
I am the wind.
I think his ult hits minions on live. Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. I imagine this is the old model, and yeah, kind of what I'm wondering is if this is his model on live. Or if they've ever done any kind of like voice reworks or anything for him. Max... Should I do that? Maybe I'll release one at some point for the novelty of it. Can I, without proper runes and masteries for it, can I reach 1 point whatever or 2.5 attack speed? I don't actually know. They were always the largest videos too, for whatever reason. Everyone wanted to see 2.5 attack speed for some reason. The only two videos that I have over 1 million views are attack speed. And they take like... Well, I guess they actually take a little while to make. A little while, because I gotta actually get the money to get to 2.5 attack speed, but... Well, I'm glad you liked it at least. That made it worthwhile. The money helps as well, because those actually made a little bit of money, but... You'd think for 1 million views you'd make more money, but it's really not all that much.
Ready. Time to strike.
This should be 3 million. That'd be nice. With 3 million, yeah, I could probably pay off my credit card bills. That thing. Kind of sad, you know. 3 million people watch your video. I'm like, oh, I can pay off my credit card.
For Ione.
2 million times. Okay, I appreciate that. How long would that actually take you? Or just a human being in general?
Yes, yes.
We could math it out in a minute. But well, let's do yeah, let's record the quick YouTube thing that I'm on the PB for. Gary, do you mind? We're about to record a video here. Are you okay with that?
I am the wind.
100 videos simultaneously. I don't know if that'll count for ads, and I'm pretty sure it'll cost you more in utilities and like into a power bill that I'm going to make by like several orders of magnitude.
Steady.
It's gonna reach the point in the game where like the minions are gonna be too big and start killing towers, so. Chat. I mean, if you signed on to your PBE account, technically it would appear.
Balance in all things.
I don't know. In terms of like chat and people just sort of appearing on chat, or like in chat, accidentally or possibly intentionally.
Let's do it.
I wonder if you appear more than anyone else, even back in the day. Yeah, towers done. That's why I have announcers turned off. Or one of the reasons, anyway. God, is it even worth... Yeah, I actually, yeah, I'm surprised you remember that. There were several videos like that. But more than several.
I am the wind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Approach.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mind me, just gotta clear this out so they don't kill stuff.
From the shadows.
Okay, they're dead.
Steady.
Well, I'm very, very glad you kept trying to get my attention. Granted, even back then, you had it a lot of the time. Like, we started talking really early on. But it was just a little bit.
Balance in all things.
Now it's gone from like... Okay, hold on a second, Kira. I gotta... Well, actually, I didn't even know your name back then. So, would have been... What did I call you? I guess I would have been calling you Hollow back then, wouldn't I have? Okay, Hollow, hold on a second. I gotta make a video. You gotta wait.
Let's do it.
And now it's like... I need to like... If I'm going to make a video, I need to try extremely hard to not get distracted by you in chat.
I am the wind.
Plan for when you... Do you now? What if I just like don't make the video? It'll give me all the views. Well, it's not just gonna like cause me to, I don't know, have to do another take.
Steady.
Okay, well, regardless, I do need to... So, okay. Well, I'm not... No, I don't actually... Here's the thing. I don't actually know what it is I'm thinking. There's a nebulous category of things, but...
Balance in all things.
Either way, I do actually have to record. What am... oh, yeah, no, right, that's what I was going to do. I keep forgetting. Hold on a second. I need to actually check if they've changed canon in the slightest. on the PB, like in terms of live. And if that's what he looks like, then yes, this is the old model. Mark of the Storm, maximum exchange upon. Mark of the Storm to enemies. 6 seconds, first occasions, 3 stacks. The third stacking is it consumes stuns of energy. Stun duration is reduced to, yeah. Honestly, he's like exactly the same. Not literally exactly the same, but like. So maybe we just gloss over that part. Like, Cannon's basically the same. They haven't changed him since. Oh god. Okay, we do have time because they won't actually end the game, hopefully.
Yes, yes, yes.
We gotta do it quick. Shit, that's gonna complicate matters. How the hell would I do my intro with the weird thing? Okay, I keep alt-tabbing into this. Shit. We're on a timer here. Okay, Discord.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Details.
Has destroyed a turret.
There we go. We're the possum? Okay.
Steady.
Shit. Trying to figure out. I don't have time to do it either, and the minions are gonna end the thing. So it's like it'll be like, how do we do the intro with the stupid voice? Like, so what do I say? Hey guys. God, I can't remember what I say in English now. It's completely thrown me off.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be like, hello, Pawns here, I'm the PvE. Here to talk to you guys.
Things.
Here to talk to you, ladies and gentlemen, about Canon, but we are running out of time, unfortunately, so I shall have to most likely redo the video. Yeah, no, the game's just gonna end.
Let's do it.
I don't know, let's just end it then. I'll have to remake and get to level 6 again. Technically, that means...
Ready.
the 1 minute will expire, but that's fine. Fucking minions. Yeah, fine. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, we're not going to look over the yeah, we won't read over the kit. I'll just talk about how the kit's the exact same thing. And then just show off the abilities. And then we'll do a jungle clear after. Although I can actually start with it technically. But record it first, I guess? Oh, client bugged out. Okay, hold on a second.
Ready.
Yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, so for part 2, because this it's kind of weird, but I'm gonna be recording part 2 first.
Steady.
So I still need to figure out. Oh crap!
Let's do it.
More efficient.
Minions have spawned.
Probably this. Okay. Okay, back to normal here for the jungling bit for Kennen. Spoilers, it's really bad, so don't do it. This is one of those I'm doing it so you don't have to kind of things. It's going to take a while. It's going to be ugly, and we're going to smite that early. So I got to drag this crap around. Oops, cancel an auto. I'm drinking a potion here. Oh god. It's already so bad. Okay, so I'm gonna get this basically so I'm ready for the for the rates. Feels like it already hurts more than last time. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna now quickly kill this with hopefully this. Actually, wait, I might have to redo this again, actually. I just remembered, I got the other skill first, didn't I? So I did we need to kill everything? Oh god. Yeah, no, I gotta hate Kennen already. The universe just doesn't want me to make this video. Did the wrong version. I absolutely do not want to be playing normally. That's for damn sure. Got this. Eventually, it'll happen. Eventually. Fixing your controller, or like your VR headset controller? You get like stick drift or something? Yeah. I wonder what the deal with those. Like that's just a consistent issue that most people seem to be experiencing on that damned controller. Wonder why. Just shoddily made, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. And It's weird, but I guess I get that last.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's do it.
Reading about a new controller he's got? Like, what sort of controller? Like, for general PC gaming, or? Okay, so we gotta try this again here. Start recording it about. And second mark, we'll turn things on.
Have spawned.
Okay, hey guys, Ponce here for the jungle portion of the video. Back to normal for this. So spoilers, jungling with Kennen is a miserable experience, and no matter how you do it, it's unpleasant. So you can nitpick about how to make it a bit more efficient or whatever. Just don't do it. Is my recommendation.
Time to strike.
Oh no. Okay, well, it only slightly reset, so it's fine. And why is he so reset happy? Also, why is this harder than it was before? Okay, why can't I do this now? I didn't take Lightning Rush, did I? What's the difference? Like, why was I able to clear that so much easier on the first time around? I even did it basically without Smite because the stupid thing reset. Maybe that's what it was, is I intentionally reset the,
Ready.
Do they actually have variable damage? I can take a look. Oh my god, stupid. Why do you keep defaulting to the... Who the hell wants to play Normal League? Why would you do that? Don't default to normal Summoner's Rift. Okay, there we go. Alright, take whatever we're on here. The video that refuses to get made. I wonder if Lux would be easier than this. I'm pretty sure I took the W. Although, I don't know, with Lightning Rush, at least you gain stats? And I can technically hit all the little shitty things.
Steady.
To Summoner's Rift.
Hmm. guess it probably actually is Lightning Rush. Because then I can, like, auto-attack a minion. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
Minions have spawned.
The announcer, well, we'll just leave her on, I guess. Hey guys, Ponce here for part 2 of that video with the jungle portion now on Kennen. We're going to run through this. Spoilers, it is a miserable experience. It is terrible. Please just don't do it. You may be able to quibble over, you know, minor things. If you do this, it's a little bit better, or blah, blah, blah. Just don't do it. Yeah, okay, I think I just reset that, like that, and then kill his little dudes there.
Their final moments approach.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, we gotta get AoE for the wraiths.
Time to strike.
Start chugging those potions. We gotta do it kind of slowly because, yeah, otherwise you'll die.
Let's do it.
But it is possible to fully clear. And it's not going to be the slowest thing ever, but it's not. Okay, go ahead and get that. Okay, moving on. I think we'll be able to manage it this time around. Once again, so the inside information for you guys, there were several takes because you don't always clear it. Okay, there we go. So now we can get this. It becomes maybe a little bit easier.
For Ionia.
Yep. Got a bit confident at the end there, which is going to make this a bit sketchy. So I got to actually wait for cooldowns here, or they'll probably die. Oh no. No! I hate this fucking thing. It's so annoying. I don't want to jungle with Kennen anymore. Oh my god. At least we got it down to a point where I can probably do it. I just need to take a little bit less damage on the golems at the end there. I can probably slightly optimize this. Yeah, because this is like meant for an actual game. I can kind of get rid of a bunch of things that are superfluous. Stuff like that. I can get regen instead. Is anything else gonna? Yeah, attack speed will help. Okay, so we got regen and attack speed, and that little boost should be enough. I am running attack damage. I think that's still probably for the best because you're using... Yeah, no, I think we need flat AD runes. Honestly, attack speed would be better, but I'm not going to specialize it that much. We might need to do that later for junglers that are actually, or people, junglers, for characters that are even worse in the jungle, but especially we do the same trick against the golems and kill the little ones first and just reset the big guy, and we really should have it. Alright, what are we on now? Like take 5 or something? Sucks. It's not quite as annoying as playing on NA, but it's, I don't know, similar.
Steady.
Okay, turn it on in about 15 seconds here. In fact, maybe a little bit early because I got, yeah. Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. So, spoilers, technically yes.
Balance in all
Should you
things.
do it? No, it is absolutely awful, and I hate having to do this because there's been multiple takes where he just can't for a variety of reasons unless you do things in a specific way. So, yeah, let's just get this over with.
I am clear.
Yeah, I managed to reset those guys.
Let's do it.
The jungle mobs are like a bit finicky, so you gotta be kind of careful with resetting them. Good, we didn't reset it too hard. Alright, so we gotta get the AoE to set up for like...
A silent death.
At least an auto. Okay. This feels like I took maybe a bit more damage than last time, but let's see how it goes.
Steady.
Those won't kill themselves on my, what's it? So, gotta do it like that.
Balance in all things.
Okay. Next group here. Wolves are generally not too bad. Then I gotta do golems or the blue buff of kind of a specific way. Then grab this now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna let that reset. I know it looks weird, but it's just sort of helpful to me.
From the shadow.
Okay, there we go. Got that one. We should be fine. I'm just going to wait for cooldowns here because... Make sure we can do it. We're past the 4-minute mark. You could probably push the speed a little bit, but like I said, this is really unpleasant, so... And even then, it's just barely. Okay, we got 4 minutes and 15-ish seconds. Again, don't have a, you know, a leash or anything, but there's just no reason to do this. Let this stay in the realm of YouTuber does things for novelty reasons, and you can just watch it and hopefully never have to experience it yourself. Thanks for watching. This has been Kenan on the PBE for Classic League of Legends, most likely out next patch for live, I guess. I don't really know what they're planning. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Steady.
Christos, hello. Yep, we're doing Classic League. Classic video on Classic League.
Balancing all things.
Now I just got to make level 6 and we'll do part 2 of that video.
For Ionia.
Thanks, bunches.
Greek? Sure how that's pronounced exactly, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Their final moments approach.
Oh, you're Christos over from the YouTube side of things. Well, welcome to the Twitch portion. Not a lot going on here. Like I said, I had to record a YouTube video real quick, so we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Silent death.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we hit level 6. How's life? As always, I'm here. Another day goes by, I have slightly less money than I did before. Usual.
Ready.
Good, yeah, good enough. Sure, that's one way of putting it. Okay, so we got to do the thing now, though. We are.
Let's do it.
I gotta try record the video like this, courtesy of Shy Hollow. And yeah, again, man, this is so weird doing the weird voice for YouTube. How do we do it again? It's like, hello, Pawns here. Yeah, yes, something like that. Yes. Not get into character.
I am the wind.
And I guess we wouldn't abbreviate it. PV would be a public beta environment. Yes. Hello, Pawns here on the public beta environment. Yes, yes.
Balancing all things.
Might take a few takes. So, prepare for... Might be here. Well, I don't think we'll be here that long, but anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta buy boots so we can move around the map faster. Do any items give movement speed from this? I'm air quoting. You can't see me right now. From this area, I don't recall seeing anything. There might be like one or something, but Shirelia's doesn't count. So, whatever. Hello. Hello, Ponce here on the public beta environment. Now, why do I look and sound like this? Well, you can thank Shy Hollow for that. Regardless, the... Take two. Hello. Hello. God damn it. Hello, Ponce here on the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, why do I sound and look like this? Well, you can thank Shy Hollow for that. No, we shan't go into it any further. Regardless, we are here to examine Kennen in an old-fashioned spotlight. Now, the character is, how shall we say, more or less the same after all these years, though I shan't go over the specifics of all his abilities. Regardless, I shall show them off, and then after we are done that, perhaps a jungle clear or some such. Regardless, let's go into lane, speeding ourselves over there with a lightning rush, queuing into some minions. One moment here, I shall wait for the cooldown. Yes. Go, and of course the ult, which does not interact with minions in any capacity whatsoever. And as I said, the abilities are more or less the same as they are on the live server, so if you are interested, go look at the wiki and don't bother me. Thank you for watching. Part 2.
Let's do it.
Alright, there we go. We did it.
Balance in all things. Steady.
Alright, damn, it's 5 PM already? Okay, let me make sure that those actually save properly. They should have. You never know. You're gonna get some like doubling audio for a second. On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, why do I sound and look like this? Well, you can thank Shy Hollow for that. No, we shan't go into it any further. Regardless, we are here to examine Kennen in an old-fashioned spotlight. Now, the character is, how shall we say, more or less the same after all these years, though I shan't go over the specifics of all his abilities. Regardless, I shall show them off, and then after we are done that, perhaps a jungle clear or some such. Regardless, let's go into lane, speeding ourselves over there with a lightning rush, queuing into some minions. One moment here, I shall wait for the cooldown. Yes. Go, and of course the ult, which does not interact with minions in any capacity whatsoever. And as I said, the abilities are more or less the same as they are on the live server, so if you are interested, go look at the wiki and don't bother me. Thank you for watching. Part 2. On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, why do I sound and look like this? Well, you can thank Shy Hollow for that. No, we shan't go into it any further. Regardless, we are here to examine Kennen in an old-fashioned spotlight. Now, the character... Okay, that works. Where is part 1?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess I can determine by file size. Yeah, it's probably this one here, isn't it? Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. What happened to the... spoilers, technically, yes. Should you do it? No. Oh, the UI got bugged out. But anyway. Soothing tone? I think so. Oh, right. I don't need to have this on anymore. Okay, we go ahead and disconnect.
I am the wind.
Okay, well, let's get off the PBE regardless. Leave, sure, that looks good. I do wonder why OBS is now cutting off the first part of the recording, but it's not like, I think it cuts off the word hello. Actually, it cuts off several words. It's like, hello, Ponce here. Ponce, actually, that's 4 words. Because it starts up during, like, actually in the middle of the word. It's a little bit awkward because it's like, it cuts off the first syllable or something in public beta environment. All right, anyway, this might be a good test of something. Actually, I guess we can sort of leave this up in the meantime. At least there'll be some sound. I'm gonna process a video real quick. It's very short, so it shouldn't take that long. Or it's possible it might mess the stream up. I just don't. So. Why is this not work? Nothing wants to work today. On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, I might actually need to clip that part out. On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, on the pub. I do say like here on the public. On the public beta. It's like. Hold on a second. Let me play the video on its own without not being in the editor. On the public beta environment. Yeah, like here kind of gets cut off. Public beta. Oh, it crashed. You know, I think I gotta close the... Maybe it's because the League client is open. It's making the thing work worse. Okay, so I have at least something in the background here. 1 second. That can go there. Yeah, it's already working better. What the hell? On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking, on the... Is it possible to cut that? You know what? It's not worth it. No one's going to watch this video anyways. Although, hold on a second. On the public beta environment. Now, you can clip it out that way. The public beta. On the public beta environment. Now, whatever, I don't care. I gotta download a better video editor. Alright, thank you for watching. Part 2. Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. Alright, Ponce here back to normal technically, for part yes. 2 of the video as should you do it? No, it is... What the hell? Why is everything just being a problem today? Why are you doubling the audio? I didn't say... Okay, just deleted the whole thing. That's fine because I can just put it back in. Oh my god. Thank you for watching. Part 2. Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. Alright, Ponce here back to normal technically, for part yes. 2 of the video as should you do it? No, out it is Kennen and whether or not awful. He can. What the fuck is going on? Alright, Ponce here back to normal. I'm gonna check the base video to make sure it's not doing that. Technically, yes. Should you? No, it doesn't. I don't know why it's doubling the audio here. Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. Alright, Ponce here back to normal technically, for part yes. 2 of the video. I don't understand this. What the fuck is it doing? According to this, there's just an audio clip in here? Alright, Ponce here back. Why are there two? Oh my god, there's just 2 instances of the fucking video. Okay. I have no idea what it was doing down there, but... Alright, Ponce here back to normal for part 2 of the video as we check out Kennen and whether or not he can jungle. So, spoilers, technically, yes. Should you do it? No, it is absolutely awful, and I hate having to do this because there's been multiple takes. Five, I guess. I don't really know what they're planning. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. There we go. All right, now we can export this stupid file. Export video. Now, with my luck, it's just gonna blow the stream up or something, but hopefully it doesn't. So 1080p and 60 FPS. How's where we put this clip? This can go into the OBS folder. We'll call this, I don't know, what is this? Canon. Classic Canon Spotlight. Export the video. Okay. Like I said, these are pretty small files, so it shouldn't take too long to do this. And then we're going to go back to NA real quick. So actually, in the meantime, we need to make like a thumbnail or something. Old Canon splash art. Open image in new tab. Can I please get the old Canon art somewhere? It can't be that hard to find internet. Is it literally the only instance of it on the entire goddamn internet? I swear, like, the universe has become more annoying since Classic League launched out. Just like across the board for some really weird reason. Original Canon splash art. Wait, would it be in the PBE client? It might. Unfortunately, that means I need to wait for this video to stop processing because I'm not going to open up the PBE while the video is processing because that's probably going to cause something to catch on fire. In the meantime, I can keep trying to look. Like there's one instance of it, but it's really small, and I don't want to work with a 340 by 2. I mean, I could. It is just a thumbnail, so it does get squished down to that size anyway. Screw it, we'll just use it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save image. WebP image. How I can do this. Screenshot it. What is a 16:9 aspect ratio? That's kind of close to this. Okay, so I'll just stretch it out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, select all. Now let's import this over to GIMP. Hopefully loading GIMP does not cause the processing to mess up, but we'll see. Okay, I need a 427 by 240 canvas. Go, and then go ahead and open, and then LoL classic logo. I guess I could show what's going on screen technically. Yeah, give me a second here. I'll add it. Window capture. Imp. You know, whatever. You guys can deal with the weird. I'm not going to be here long. The weird colors on the side there, deal with it. Classic logo. That in there. So this is going to be, we'll go to layer. Scale layer. What do we need this to be? Like, I don't know, 25%? The frame, sure. The stylistic choice. Okay, so probably 20%, be my guess. That's way too small. Scale layer, let's try 35. We can go a bit bigger. The question is, do I want to? Because then I can like fully cover up the shuriken. It looks like he's throwing the League Classic logo. That or he's doing Heil Hitler. One of the, I don't know. Let's make it 40%. Exactly, he's throwing the logo. It's brilliant. To get all the views. What was that last one again? I said it was 30, right? So we'll do 35. No, I think it was just 35. So we're going to 40. Oh my god, it's so good. Now we're going to add some text here. What color text do we want? Oh, we'll fix that later. Oh yeah, black background. I can't do my usual outline. We'll see. Anyway, text. Top players, exactly. Let's go with that. Secret, overpowered Canon Classic jungle strategies. Working with... Ah! This is why I don't like the tiny canvas thing. It's just annoying. There. You know, whatever, that's fine. So do the standard league colors. There you go. Jungle needs to be green. Cannon's like purple. So we'll make the text kind of his color, but lighter, I guess, so it stands out a bit more. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then path from text. The video is actually done up doing its thing. So from path, we're going to create a border of like 3 pixels is probably fine. Might actually be too much because the white border, like if the white border is too thick, it looks weird. But we'll try 3 pixels and just see what it looks like. Way too much. This might have try 2. 2 might be okay. Yeah, just stick with the 1. And no, there actually, as far as I'm aware, there isn't an easier way to create outline text in GIMP. So you got to do it this way. Could I be using a different program? Yes. Will I? No. Normally it's just a lot quicker, but when you do 1 pixel, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, did I get all the things? I think I did. Let's zoom it out and make sure this looks like not complete ass. Wouldn't you click on this thumbnail? Amazing. All right, let's go ahead and export as... Where do I keep my files? The pictures, YouTube thumbnails. It's not a... Change it to a JPEG. Doesn't need to take up extra space. Oh, classic Canon Spotlight. Export. Perfect. Gotta make it a JPEG. Done. Okay, and now from here, let me just upload it. Or the whole thing. YouTube, not Yojo Sync. Ugh, God, and my spamming me about GP5. Okay, anyway, upload video, here we go. Okay, now where is it? Classic Jana, no, it's not the one. Can Classic Spotlight, there we go. Okay, LoL Classic Next Champion and in Spotlight plus can he jungle? Pretty to the point title, no clickbait there. Currently on the PBE, there we go. Just give a brief description to the folks. LoL Classic, Canon Spotlight, JPEG. Battle League of Legends. So now I just got to add some tags. Give me a second. I have most of them saved. I can close op shot now, or open shot. Out of here. YouTube tags. We'll just replace Kennen with or Akali with Kennen. More or less work. And build, spells, skills. Classic Kennen. I should probably emphasize jungle in terms of tags. Can Kennen jungle in LoL Classic? We'll use most of these tags, I guess. Put that one over there, copy paste this. Almost actually done this time. They're not all gonna fit, so I gotta pick and choose which tags I use here. Okay, perfect. 920 or 900 or 429 characters out of 500. Okay, so we can save. There we go. Monetization on because I need money. Next, that's good. No, I'm not. No swearing, I believe, in this video. There's swearing off video, but not on the video. What video do we want to highlight here? Probably that. There we go. Okay, we got that. No copyright issues found. Visibility. Let's keep it private for a second here. Can I actually monetize yet? Sure. I might just make this video public now, if I can. Only videos longer than 8 minutes long are eligible for mid-rolls. Okay, so we're not going to make any money off of this video, but whatever. Watch this on YouTube. Is it actually like fully processed? On the public beta environment. Now, you may be asking yourself, why do I sound and look like this? Well, you can thank Shy Hollow for that. No, we shan't go into it any further. Regardless, we are here to examine Kennen in an old-fashioned spotlight. Now, the character is, how shall we say? Now I got more people arguing about. I have never used and have never seen someone using quints of HP on 80 AP ever. Okay, we can make the Canon video public now. That took way. God, how long were we doing that? I feel like I was doing that for 2 hours or something. Ugh. I think it's just maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should make the videos off stream from now. It just felt super inefficient. Public video. Okay, if anyone wants to see the fruits of all my labor here. NordVPN? No, it's Surfshark nowadays. NordVPN doesn't do ads anymore, does it? Maybe it does in some corners of the internet. I certainly haven't seen a NordVPN thing in a while. So if you happen to enjoy the whole process of me making that terrible video, feel free to like and subscribe or whatever. Do the thing in the link. I can put it in the YouTube chat. There's a link in the YouTube chat to the YouTube video. All right, back to NA. Renting? No, I was making a video. How dare you assume, sir? All right. Gonna open the client back up in a second here. Get rid of all these extra garbage programs I don't need anymore. Okay, League of Legends normal client. We'll get like 1 or 2 more games in here, and then I will... I was gonna do the Company Heroes Last Stand or whatever it's called today. I don't think I'll be doing that. I'll do that maybe tomorrow. Was there a tiny patch since I last played on NA? Or does it have to do a tiny patch every time I switch between NA and PBE? Either way, I'm logging in now. Wait, what? Wait, what are we W2Fing here? Okay. Well, I was just on the PBE, so we're just coming back to the NA server now. Did I just make it a black screen from now on? No more splash art. Yumi skin and... Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, like this? Apparently? I don't know, it says... Magma Chamber Vagar? I have no idea, and I have no idea how to look that up. I guess, no, actually, no, you could look at it on the PBE probably, couldn't you? I'm sure someone else has carried on the torch of doing crappy skin spotlights. They're picking up the crumbs that I'm no longer investing in. Oh, I don't have, okay. Champion and not Vagar. That kind of sums up all skins probably for the last few years and why I actually normally I don't care about skins at all. One of the reasons I started to dislike League skins over the years because it's just like, the hell am I looking at? I'm looking at a mess of purple and gold, or like what are the two? Silver and blue. They have a few color schemes that keep repeating, and they all just look very samey and not like the actual character. Yeah. Some kind of ethereal glowy thing, or purple and gold space thing, or silver and blue, I don't know, armored scheme. I'm sure there's a bunch more since then, but that was kind of the issue back when I was playing. Is Locke the dude with sunglasses that I was seeing in the, like, login screen? Wait, what? I got top lane? Weird. I'm assuming that's the character. Yeah. Adding Ezreal. No one declared we're getting rid of Ezreal. I don't have rune pages, so we're gonna have to go with this. Actually got top lane. Not particularly happy about that, but whatever. Pick Banworthy? Well, it's usually the new characters, isn't it? Because right, it inflates the numbers. What are we playing against? Cho'Gath? Got a couple likes on the cannon video I just put out. Thank you for whoever did that. Mm-hmm.
Find me greater foes.
What did I build again? Or buy? Biscuit. Okay.
Welcome to
I think that's probably their top laner. Guess I get this? I don't know. I kind of want to... whatever.
For my father, the king. We shall rest when we are dead.
Whatever it might be. Nah, I think it's still better.
Minions have spawned.
Alright. Warwick.
Who dares defy my will?
I mean, based on where people appear from, I can probably tell what side of the jungle he starts from. I don't actually remember. Or, I mean, who knows? People might do different things.
Ours is but to do and die. No quarter for the wicked.
Yeah, he's got too much sustain for me to burst out early.
Demacia, now and forever.
I can freeze there pretty easily, though, so...
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh boy.
With me, brothers and sisters.
Could have at least, like, interrupted that, but... Fuck! Ugh, I hate laning. So boring.
Today is a good day to die.
First blood.
For my father, the king.
Okay, maybe what's something off of that. The wave is like really big here. How many potions does he have? Well, he's got a cookie. Fuck.
I love the challenge.
He's like still taking damage from minions. The thing.
Has reached.
Purge the unjust.
And of course I gotta get saddled with the most boring lane matchup imaginable, because I can't all that really. And he's not trying to do anything aggressive either, so it's just like...
Ours is but to do and die.
Why'd you turn the spikes off?
Righteous retribution.
Couldn't really go on him there, even... Kinda weird. Because the minion wave is too big right as I got my ult, so...
Topple their forces.
So we're just stuck here. Rogad also is just not using his ult either. Oh, there he goes. He's not using his spells, so I can't really wait for him to do that. And then go like, okay, time to go, kind of thing.
I love a challenge. Righteous retribution. Topple their
God,
forces.
me. Ah! Yeah, okay, burn to flash. Flash for ult, that's fine. Yeah, he's just gonna sustain too much back with his ult, so that's fine. Don't really want this, but I guess it helps me dodge in and out of his stuffies here.
My will.
Bottom died because it crashed, but is winning in terms of CS, so that's interesting. Mid is also winning in terms of CS. We're probably very similar top. Actually, I have a lead.
No quarter for the wicked.
And I'm coming back? Oh, wow. Reasonable, I guess. And his wave is pushing in pretty hard here, so... Should expand my experience lead.
Brothers and sisters.
I also took boots though, so stat-wise, if I just like crash into him, we're not necessarily going to be stronger. He does magic damage, so taking armor wasn't really a great choice either.
Protect the faith. Purge the unjust.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ours is but to do and die.
Alright, we just keep sitting here. What did he buy anyway? Oh, catalyst.
I love a challenge.
There's like not a lot in terms of stats. There we go.
Righteous retribution.
What do you have? Teleport? He does have teleport. In which case, yeah, let's just get my resources back. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to fight him well. He will at least miss cannon minion, probably most of this. Teleport does take a little bit. Unless he used it recently, which is possible. Weird gold total again that I don't like. Yeah. But whatever. Until I had Ignite, I don't know, I probably can't. We'll see.
Today is a good day to die.
He went that way. Probably used teleport there. He's not gonna get much out of that.
An ally has been slain.
Hurt the unjust.
Like, that's not free.
Topple their forces.
I wonder if I can take the tower outright on that. Oh, he walked all the way down there? Okay. What'd you buy? AP. Okay.
Find me greater foes.
Just seeing how much my passive does there. He's being kind of cautious now. Interesting.
Ours is
That was almost very dumb.
love a challenge.
Gotta be careful. Mega Greed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, no, Mega Greed would have been pushing one more wave, which I feel like I actually could have gotten away with. I have this now, though, so that's good. What are we doing? Oh, I have the only 2 kills on the team, okay. Does have that, so he is scaling over time. And it's not like I totally shut him down in terms of CS, it's just I have the highest in the game. Alright.
No quarter for the wicked.
Enemy has been slain.
Who dares defy my will?
I gotta decide what I'm doing here now, though. Oh, didn't die.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hurt the unjust.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, if an ally gets... Warwick is down there, so I kind of have free reign over here, theoretically.
Topple their forces.
Uh-oh.
Protect the faith.
Damn, I missed. Actually, even though I missed, I still, like, beat him up pretty bad.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
That's a lot of suppression. Did they both use their ults? No, I think it was just the Malzahar. Or not the Malzahar. The what's his face? Okay, let's go and grab that.
Today is a good day to die.
Is he just leaving? Yeah, because he doesn't take...
Ours is but to do and die.
I'll push this hard and then probably join the team. If they can, like, maybe not die for a little bit.
Demacia, now and forever.
An enemy has
I
been
even got a
slain.
kill. Amazing.
Your team has destroyed a
And they're
turret.
taking turrets down there. I have them pressured here. Mildly concerning that he's trying to fight me that hard, but maybe he feels strong now. I'm not really sure.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Where'd he go?
Find me great foes. For my father, the king.
Tristana, what are you doing?
Who dares defy my will?
Okay, well, at least we wasted a lot of their time. What's their primary? A lot of unmitigatable CC, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get that. And then I don't know what I want next, but it probably involves a longsword, so we're just gonna go and buy that. Good, good. Looks like they're just doing silly stuff. We'll be able to get a free dragon here.
Been slain.
Yeah, I figured it was a good sign when Tristana was ahead in CS despite, like, crashing early.
Protect the faithful.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Righteous retribution.
Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Finally got the top turret. fine. And lifesteal.
Now and forever.
Forgot how great lifesteal is. Are they gonna keep pushing? No. Alright. What do I buy next on this? Here, I guess I, yeah, buy that, don't
Find me greater foes.
I? Cash in our ward investment. Concerned about that. Donna is playing very aggro. She does have jump, but...
For my father, the king.
You gonna keep pushing or no? No, she doesn't have her ult at least.
Who dares defy my will? No quarter for the wicked.
Slain an enemy.
Surprise! Yeah, they're like all here. Well, hold on a second. There's too many of them. I don't know if Nunu needs to flash there, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Protect the faithful.
I guess they probably... I was hoping I could catch someone coming through the jungle there, but...
Today is a
An
good
ally
day
has
to
been
die.
slain.
That was unfortunate. it's trying to waddling away. Alright, go and grab that. Yeah, not my favorite item, but this season it's fine. It later on became, I think, less preferable to me to get this. So I can get next is I'll probably just get, yeah. I forget what the item is called at this point. It became core on Jarvan later when it was released. The one that like defers damage and has lifesteal. Does anyone remember what that item is called?
Brothers and sisters.
It probably still exists in Modern League, I'd imagine, but... Probably kind of strong now. He's using something very similar to my build, actually.
Now and forever.
I don't know if I can out-duel him. He's left anyway.
Shut down.
For my father, the king.
Yeah, we'll just kind of grab that, push it out. And my, what is that? Yeah, tier 3 ult.
Who dares defy my will?
Going on here.
Find me greater foes.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Hurt's a bit low, Nunu. Okay. Yeah.
Enemy has been slain. Has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Ana should still win that, I would hope. What? They're aced, yeah, it's a free inhib. Gotta push the... You got. Nice, I'll take it. I could have flashed there, couldn't I have? Oh, whatever.
No quarter for the wicked.
Probably should have picked up a pink ward.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Yeah, go ahead, Brandon. You want the money, go for it.
Protect the faithful.
You were a bit of a spook there, but gonna get, I suppose. Ugh, cannon minion. Lack of wards, a bit scary. Put that down there.
Demacia, now and forever.
I'm sitting on over $1,000. So. Everyone has a splash, I swear to God. Flash my ult though, worth it. Also puts him out of commission for a bit, so maybe we can take this tower. Poor guy. I need resources.
Enemy has been slain.
For my father, the king. No quarter for the wicked.
All calculated. There's just no boomerang that's gonna... I'm shooting out of the fog there. Oh wow, okay, that works out. And I can buy this, see, all planned.
We are dead.
Okay, Bran just killed everyone. How fed is he? Not that fed. I guess they walked into him with low HP or something?
Today is a good day to die.
I was stealing my seat. Sun was in my eyes. I don't know if we should do it, but like... Oh. Alright, well there's a Jarvan game.
The enemies in
for being a bottom lane that did okay, despite being crashed and ganked and all that. It was weird. Like, that was, I'm not gonna say it was a great game. I was playing top lane, which just annoyed me by default. But in terms of all the games we played on NA today, this one was the best by like a huge margin. You know, it wasn't like crazy LCS. Oh my God, the plays. Or maybe I shouldn't use NA as a region, like as an example. But yeah, like our bottom lane did all right, unusually. Despite the crash, despite the ganks, did fine. Enemy team was actually kind of coordinated, it looked like, in terms of doing stuff as a team sometimes. I think it's the first time I've seen that in the last 2 days. Cho'Gath as a lane opponent was very boring and probably should have played it a little bit more aggressive than he was, but he was, I mean, it was certainly better than being over aggro and then letting me kill him repeatedly. Like, he died twice anyway, but he couldn't have, he certainly could have played that worse. Like by basically playing cautious, he denied me a snowball lane, so kudos to him for that, I guess, even though again it's very boring to play against and probably boring to play as. Yeah. Well, that was a game. Oops. Wrong thing. How are my YouTube videos doing? Mm-hmm. All right, well, what are we doing now? Let me just check up on a couple things here, because I do have some plans afterwards, after I'm done streaming, but... we can do one more. Actually, wait, hold on a second. We just unlocked some stuff. Let's go deal with that. The runes. I still don't have quints. One more level on the quints, right? How close are we? That's kind of fairly important. One more game, maybe? One, two, three. Purchase runes. So I need three, yeah, seals. How many points do I have? So we'll get as many AD marks as we can get, I guess. It's 6 plus the 1% surprise crit. There you go. Okay, so it's looking like we have something vaguely resembling a page now. What was that sound? Someone try... Oh, I'm trying to invite me to parties. Quick. Didn't take, but that's fine. Let's take a bite of this cookie.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Hey, Devil, Eric. Was that you that just like tried to invite me or something in game? In any case, thanks for sticking around and being the recipient of Martyr's gift subscription. It is patented 3-month packs. Back to our support. Okay. Vayne? Do we do Vayne, Alistair? I keep trying to do this, and something always interrupts this. Either it's a dodge, or someone crashes, or 4v5, or... Oh my god, okay, that's a sign. This person also knows to ban... Well, I mean, they're not playing Ezreal, so I guess the reason they're banning it is completely different from mine. But they still banned Ezreal, so it's got to be a sign of some description. What the hell summoner is that? Is that promote? That's rally. Alright, ye old Alistair Vayne. A temporary beacon which increases allied attack damage in an area. Summoner's Wrath. Rally additionally gives ability power. Oh, they're not doing it anymore? Damn. Do we have any skins for this? Why does it keep resetting every time someone picks something? Do I really not have anything? Oh yeah, it's kind of a stupid bug. At least it's like not in the actual game. That would be much more annoying. Okay. One sec. I got an email. I gotta check here real quick. Right, I need to figure out a... Oh, what runes and masteries did I pick? Shit, I forgot to change them. I don't know what I'm running. These are definitely not support runes. Shit, I don't know what to do here. Or what I'm getting, I should say. Okay, we'll run with that. I'll live with it. I think this is the Jarvan page, which means I'm gonna have a lot of AD. At least I have mana regen.
I know the way. Stampede.
They're very much hard pushing the wave. What?
Nothing can hold me back.
There's still, there we go. So two more, we need 2 more minions, I think, and then we're next level. Don't shoot it.
Now I'm angry.
Missed the cannon, man.
Stampede.
And watching the average level of CSing on NA is kind of depressing.
Follow.
Bane, I'm doing like all the work. No, stop. Oh my god, stop doing that. I'm gonna start taking CS, you know, if you don't.
Nothing can hold me back.
Well, I can give us a bit of health back.
I know the way.
Only thing that occurred out of that is you took a bunch of minion damage and keep missing CS.
An ally has been slain.
Now I'm angry.
I don't know, do I just get heals because you don't do anything, or do I go offensive here? Pretty big minion wave. Alright, no summoners exchanged. And just keep healing up. Do I use a potion here? I don't know. I mean, you could use like a little bit more healing, so.
I know the way.
God, I thought last lane was boring. Holy shit.
Thanks, bunches.
Trying to get you to miss the CS. That was a follow. Just give me half a second. Thank you, though. I could flash for this, but
You must follow.
what's the CS difference? It's weirdly close, I guess. Oh, it's so frustrating to watch. Should have flashed earlier. He walked into the thing. Well, that worked out, I guess. Good job, Faco. Boots probably help more, but I'm gonna grab that and that, and
Nothing can hold me back.
I guess we'll just have one ward. Something happened. Wasn't that exciting, guys? Holy hell, that guy's got 14 CS. I thought it was terrible in my line. But that was Amaranth _ subscriber. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery. It's a name I haven't heard in a while. People like... That was it was the channel that was people were complaining about, I don't know, a lot. 4 or 5 years ago or something.
Must follow. Nothing can hold me back.
I'll just keep healing. I'm gonna put a ward here because I can. Minions, you son of a bitch. God damn it, my own. I might have been able to sneak out there. I should have been running a potion, but I might have been able to sneak out if like didn't clip the minion my character jostled back and forward like that. Probably a kill there, I imagine.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we can boost it.
You must follow.
Amusing. Tart got the kill.
Nothing can hold me back.
At least that gives you some time to catch up in terms of CS. If you don't miss that cannon minion, you...
Stampede.
I'll get us a ward in a second. I do have the one I can place, so... I don't mind, it gets like sweepered out or something. Oh, you have double buffs. How long is that gonna last? A while. Oh, wait, did you get the kill after you died? What happens?
Follow. Nothing can hold me back.
Guess I'll just, I don't know, spread. There's not a lot happening, so I'm gonna spread out.
Stampede.
Keep us healed. Normally I would be assisting with CSing a lot more, but I feel like doing that would just confuse this person, so...
Now I'm angry.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing can hold me back. I know the way.
What?
Been slain.
Why the hell did the tower not kill them there?
An ally has been slain.
God, I hate this.
Nothing can hold me back.
Okay, so I'm gonna like give you a ward, and then that's gonna be it for a bit.
Your turret
Okay.
has been destroyed.
Fortunately, I can't really afford much other than just that. What the hell are you doing over there? You do not have enough money to roam, sir. Get back in lane. Roaming is for closers.
Now I'm angry.
Okay, that actually wastes your stun.
I know the way.
I'll take it. Yeah, look at all I did there.
I know the way.
Ah, Alistair auto attacks are so annoying. Alright, so that'll freeze there. Push out. Fine. Okay, now we can get this thing. I don't know, what do you get on this character now? Never remember what I'm doing item-wise. I guess I just get this. Building health. Wow. Up there already? Shit. Did that a bit too early. Well, they're all kind of in the area.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Okay, give myself a potion here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Interesting. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, Bane, don't stop doing whatever you're doing, please. Alright, so just group up and push straight in, and then no one will do anything to contest anything, I guess.
Has been destroyed.
I see NA is back to classic form here.
Now
Got one good game, that's all we're allowed. That's probably all we're going to see for the rest of the week. I wonder if I should maybe grab mobile boots. Okay. Next level play. Lisa knew I was gonna come kill him, so he denied me the assist. That's what happened.
nothing can hold me back. Now I'm angry.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what that's all about. I'm gonna...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm just gonna go this way. Screw it. What the hell? I don't know about chasing that.
Enemy killing spree.
You farm there for a bit. I am out of wards. Get away from me, Vayne. Stop. Oh my god. That'd be my favorite thing. Just stands near me so I can keep bouncing back and forward onto me until I die. Let's go ahead and swap that out. Boots. Is it... You have CC, you have slow... Honestly, I think I'm actually gonna get mobile boots. It's just like a stupid, chaotic game, so... Magic, physical, magic, physical, magic. I'm just gonna get health. Screw.
I'm angry.
It's gonna come down to like just a really dumb engagement, maybe ends up winning sort of thing. So I'll just run around with mobos with lots of health, press my ult, and hopefully get a good team fight.
I know the way.
Normally I'd be like, well, at least it wasn't the AD carry that happened to, but in this specific instance, I'm not sure if that's actually better that I instead of the AD carry. Well, Shaco's gonna grab that at least. Inhib. Don't worry, Warwick's pushing the lane up.
Stampede.
Warwick, stop! Walk! Oh my god, people. I don't want to be here. NA is a awful, miserable place. I wonder how bad the other servers are right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know, is anyone playing on any other, like, Classic on any other region?
I know the way.
I'm assuming they're mostly not this bad, right? Like, the average is probably higher elsewhere? Probably. Kane should be dead there. Fortunately, he forgot to click on her.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm angry.
There you go.
Double kill. An enemy is legendary. Double kill. Aced.
Well, at least it's over. So Amazingly, that is not the worst game I've had to witness today. That distinction belongs to... which one was it? One of the earlier ones. I want to say it was the first one today. It was really, really, really bad. Let's take a quick look and see if we can find it. I think it was this one, yeah. With the right-click AFK misfortune. Yeah, because it was so bad, like, that I had to, like, it's not like, because I have, is this the CS score? Yeah, it is, right? It's not like I was stealing CS, it was like I had to take CS because she just kept missing it all. It was really weird. So yeah, another miserable game with no redeeming qualities to it. Do I just stop playing support for now? Like, it's kind of unplayable, basically. Unless I like do a kill support or something. But they're not sort of as well, there's not as many sort of like kill mage supports in this era. I could do like gimmick Pantheon or something, but even then the AD carry might not know how to click on the enemy. And I only say that like semi-sarcastically. They might not actually know to follow up a stun or something. Like they can't even kill minions properly. Like why would they be able to kill champions, right? So um maybe we do this for now. Or up the prioritize it. I mean, this is how bad it is. I'm considering upping the priority of top and playing a solo lane, and I really, really don't want to play a solo lane. It's been a really, yeah, just unfortunate first few days for a classic. I guess I could recommend classic right now for people who are just like completely clueless. If you are as bad as the people you are watching on my stream for the past 2 days, and you kind of want to keep going after this, now might be your one shot to like practice and get back up to speed because you're definitely not going to be seeing very much competition. Um, yeah. Maybe tomorrow we play on the PB exclusively. That might be a bit better. Because then I can look at like Shen and Akali and all that stuff. So it might that might be the play. Just give yeah, the PB or NA server a couple days to cook. If we're going to continue that analogy along, it feels a bit raw at the moment. Like raw pork. Don't really want to be ingesting that. All right, so I think we call it for the day. I think that's enough brain torture for me. Always nice to relive a spark of the old League of Legends. In that, in the it's never not. We're moving on. We don't need to dwell on this. I think we can just hope that Classic, yeah, kind of gets better over time, because it's not the game. It's the standard problem that I've had with this game for years. It's the people. Not the usual, it's toxic, blah blah blah. I don't care. Type whatever garbage you want in chat. AFK if you want. You're gonna AFK anyway. It was probably worse if you were there. People are so bad, and it's gets annoying when it's every single game. All right, I'm gonna leave on that uplifting note. We'll be back probably for some PBE tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first, and then Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow morning, ideally.